Yo, weekend. Also, is it time? Has it finally happened? Have I completed, or at least made it to the end of this 120-hour-long game? Who's to say for certain? I'm making an assumption here. Based on my context clues, it feels like we're close to the end of the game. Now, would it be the most crazy thing in the world if the game threw like a 11th hour curve at me and was like, hey, by the way, you thought you were done? Fuck you. Maybe. I wouldn't be shocked. But here we are. Can I change 3 of my 4 entries from Grime to another game? No. You gotta stick with what you committed to. Sup, rabbit? Ooh. It couldn't have as many false endings as Voice Stranger. I mean, I haven't been paying super close attention to Brungo's Void Stranger streams, but for the last, week and a half, every time I hop in, I'm like, he's got to be, close to the end, right? No. It just keeps going. That game looks awesome. I definitely feel like I'm gonna play it at some point, too. Just, I don't really know any of the mechanics. I haven't been paying close enough attention to understand what's going on in that game, but man, it looks right up my alley. Probably for the best. Still need to beat Grime, and once it wins the raffle, that would be good motivation. Sure. How much ball would a high ball stick if a high ball could stick ball? 7. How you doing, Zavis? Yeah, so if we... Right now, my list of side content that I have less to do is find the last bit of the clown, deal with this explosive teddy bear that was donated to some kind of relief program, and go kill Gortash. That's all I got left to do. And I was tired of running around looking for body parts for the clown, so I just said fuck it, and I googled, hey, where are they? Turns out I'm only missing one, and it's literally in the circus. And I'm like, okay, well, of course it is. Apparently, someone at the circus has it just, sitting on a plate. And want to charge you a bunch of money for it. So we're gonna go do that. I was recommending Voice Stranger to people last year after playing it for a couple days. Now that I've seen the majority of the game, I've revised my opinion. The game is cursed. Cursed, you say? I don't know, Brungo doesn't seem to be having a bad time with it whenever I... Is that it? No, that's the disguise kit. He looks to be having a good time with it. Brungo loves it.
Found only in the most exotic of planes.
Yeah. It's got that, fourth wall breaking aspect that I really like in a lot of puzzle, indie puzzle games. Brungo loves it, that's the problem. No way. I'm the only... Oh, there it is. Hi, hello. You have this hand that I require?
Trito!
Celeste... Brungo doesn't like Celeste, which is weird. It's barely a puzzle game. Okay. I don't know, it seems to have, some puzzle game aspect things going on with it.
I has lots of stuff. Just for you.
He doesn't have it in his inventory.
Bye-bye now.
Can I have this?
Oi! Give that back!
Rhythm
It's my special
Doctor. What makes the sound so special?
I found it by the clown man.
I don't think I got any mods in chat, so I gotta quickly add that to the bibble. Rabbit, you have not repeated a single suggestion. You just put in a new one every single time. And I gotta respect you for that. It's one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lost 10,000 gold. Absolutely not. Rhythm Doctor. Alright. Add it to the Bibble. You know, I got a hand for much cheaper elsewhere. I think that belongs to Dribbles. I need it. Your ringmaster needs it. Come on. We got a plus 10 to 13 on this. Yeah, we're fine.
All right. Now that Lucretia says we family, suppose that means Dribbles was too. Yeah. But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
Yeah, no. We're fine. Alright. That was the last of the clown body part. It's literally, it was just at the beginning. We have all of Dribble's body parts. We should find Ringmaster Lucretia. That's... Of course. Of course this is where it was. Hello, I have found all of Dribble's body's part. Dribbles' body's part.
Hello again,
Body
my vicious
parts.
little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
Yes. This is every part of Dribbles I could find.
Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites, and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues.
Yeah, super
I shall
minor.
remake Dribbles
Super
better
easy.
than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend.
Aha. The undead
And
clown
you?
would probably do that.
Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave.
Yay! You can get the hell out of here? How are you gonna get out of this city?
It's called magic, darling. Do keep up.
Would you be kind enough to help me fight an Elder Brain? Like you're leaving like right now?
Not this instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
Oh, well, thank you. Golly gee. I received the Spell Might Gloves. When cast a spell that requires an attack roll, you take a -5 penalty to roll an additional 1d8 damage. Huh, I see. Unfortunately, I don't think that's worth. I do not think that that is worth the trade-off. Rescue Orin's victim. We already did that. Alright, investigate the suspicious toys. Gelma Mistra. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this... Gale's one is tied directly to the end of the game. Something dangerous has been placed inside the toys. Donate to the refugees. We should find them quickly. Right. Okay.
Mostly bloodstained free.
I've had this mission, the one with like this toy bear, for basically the entire time I've been in Act 3 of this game, because I found the beginning of it like fairly early on, and I have not stumbled across anything to do with it inside of the lower district. Like, I feel like it has to be somewhere in Worms Crossing. It's like Worms Crossing is the only part of the game that I have not like thoroughly explored at this point, or at least the part of the third chapter that I have not thoroughly explored. Because you know the rest of the game, we can say generously that I was a little quick to leave some parts. Like, look at this. There's just a whole area back here. Yeah, once we're done with this last side mission, we're gonna go kill Gortosh and then proceed to the Elder Brain. Now the question is, there are two paths that I have found that lead to the Elder Brain. There's either going through Baldur's Gate into the upper district, or there's through the underground via the sewers in the area that's like near where Orin was chilling. And I'm curious as to like
With a flick of the wrist.
what difference it makes. I'm guessing underground is probably directly tied to the Elder Brain, because I don't think it's just going to be chilling above ground, right? That would be strange. So maybe taking the underground path would make the most sense. Dirt mound. Sure, let's desecrate a grave. Why not? And inside, we found Briglor. What do you got inside of you, Briglor? Nothing. Well, yeah, you know, I feel like that's how most grave robbing would go, honestly. Word from the tribunal. We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold-blooded murder you left in your your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored, but he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared boasting a collection of misvenerates. A stage. Now come. Ah. Foom. This was the guy that was impersonating the clown. They laid him to rest over here. Interesting. I don't think I've seen them do that with literally any other NPC in this game. Like, every other one just kind of lays where it died. But for some reason, the shape-shifting clown impersonator is the one that gets a proper burial. Alright, sure, sure. Strange priorities, but whatever. Now we're back in the open hand temple. Okay, cool. Yeah, we explored this whole path. Is there something over here? Maybe? Gur Camp. Requisition Barn. I think that's actually... That's where the Flaming Fists are, like, keeping stuff for the refugees. At this point, it's become, like, pretty clear that the Flaming Fists are just, like, corrupt. And under the guise of, like, either Gortash or Orin. And they, like, specifically were like, no, you can't come in here. So that probably means there's something in there that I need, right? Oh, this leads back. Okay.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
All the tweets for your tum-tum. I've obviously been in here already. This is the barn I'm looking for.
Did I not just tell you you weren't allowed in here? What are you doing?
I was investigating crime. I think some of the donations might be dangerous.
What? Dangerous? Is this a joke?
Please go and check. It won't take much of your time, but it could save lives. Come on. Come on. Don't make me fight. Hell yeah. A 30.
Fine, I'll look. But I'm doing it for the refugees, not you.
The refugees. Ah, we were talking to you, huh? Can I come in? It looks like I'm allowed in.
Is everything all right, Menip Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Look, this guy's actually, you know, giving a shit.
Are you gonna search the barn or what?
Oh, wait, it's my job now? You said that you were gonna... Alright. Alright, fine, whatever.
You were right. Explosives.
You were right.
Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Oh, yeah, you blew up. Yeah, that's definitely not okay. Okay. Sure. Look at all this stuff now. What the hell?
No such luck.
Remedial potion.
In my pack.
Sure. You know what? I'm not gonna take any of the rest of these exploded donations. I feel like that would be rude of me to do so. Okay. Looks like Arthur's a regular at Ceres's Caress. We could find him there. Alright, cool. Arthur's the, like, rich asshole that tried to sick, like, some, fucking... what is it? Mercenaries on us? Because we were trying to convince him to let some refugees stay inside of his gigantic house. And he was like, how about instead I try and murder you? But little did he know that it is I that do the murder. You know, but like, for justice, like, justly, you know, like, definitely always justified, some would say. I would say. Alright, Arthur. Hey! When you're walking down the street, everybody that you meet has an original point of view. Is that you, Arthur? Hello. I swear to God if it's making me talk to Shadowheart.
That's Orin dealt with.
Yep. I was not trying to talk to you, you just happened to get in the way.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here?
It is this
What could you
asshole.
possibly want with me now?
We found your explosive toy bear.
What? How? 9 hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
No. I'm here to see that you are brought to justice. I keep your gold, I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker.
An
artisan. I don't know anything.
Well, I doubt that.
Killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
No. They? Who's they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
I mean, would you like to die now, or would you like to die later? I've been to Philogears, so you're in cahoots with Gortash?
Would you keep it down? Or do you want to get us both killed? I'm no more in cahoots with Gortash than you are, which is to say I'm just as much under his thumb as anyone else in this city.
What if I kill him
If you've
for
been
you?
there, you know more than I do. Now, will you please let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
I've already been to the lower city. But I know all that. I don't think I can let you go. Sorry.
What? No, wait!
Wait, I'm fighting him? Oh, okay. Well, here, I'm not gonna murder him. This guy's too much of a wiener. He's also level 1. So I'm just gonna bop him. Gale and Lae'zel, and they all hated that, apparently. Everyone on my party was like, why would you knock out this man?
We are not in trouble, sister.
It's like, because he sent explosives to people in need. I feel like that he shouldn't be just allowed to go free. I don't care if he was coerced. The explosives for the exploding donation were coming from fellow Gear's firework in the lower city. We should find and investigate. Seems as though it sells more specialized explosive too. Alright, so we're going back to the fireworks place. Which, surprise, surprise, there was actually something to do there. I've already been in their basement. I blew up all their stuff. I found the secret room and destroyed their explosives. I feel like I may have unintentionally done all the stuff that's assigned to this quest without realizing it. So hey, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so finish this off. Yeah, this is like... I don't think this will take very long at all. I have to admit, for how much work the Dribble side quest was, the reward just being like a pair of magic gauntlets feels a bit underwhelming. Like, it was probably the most involved side quest that this game has thrown at me, or at least like one of the most time consuming, because it asks you to just like search for 7 random doodads thrown about the place. Oh Jesus, my camera is being... is really all over the place today. Sorry about that. Alright, we're good. I'm just saying that the juice didn't feel worth the squeeze when it came to the Dribble side quest. And that's like pretty rare for this game. Most of the time I feel like it was worth the effort to do the things. Hey, hi.
Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste?
Okay, what do I need to do? According to the Blacklight, the explosives for the explosion were coming from fellow Gear's fireworks in the lower shade. We should find it and investigate. I mean, I'm trying to.
I have something to ask.
You still look like a customer to me, mate.
I have something to ask you.
Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly
He doesn't want to say anything else. Interesting.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the
Look at all the random people in here.
But only the non-magma can.
Look at all the random people in here. It's like very clearly they're like, oh, you're gonna fight in here.
You'd think his business would suffer in winter at least, but it's boom.
What if I just like go into the basement? Like I've already been in his basement.
Seems simple enough.
Or not. Alright, we'll go up this way, screw it. Make them all my enemies.
Steady. Steady.
Because apparently we can't just like talk to them. Or we can?
Steady at the mark.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10.
Did I like screw myself on this one? Or maybe it's upstairs.
Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a... Of course. Browse responsibly now.
Yeah, you got nothing that I care about.
Remember, and if it's not a firework...
I'm just gonna close this door real quick. I would like to try and open this door.
You still look like a customer.
Alright. Oh.
Employees only past this point.
Maybe if I try talking to someone else. Like maybe Raquel's already like maximized her dialogue options with this guy.
Have you tried the lantern? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted
Are
torch
you
is
fellow
more to-
gear?
Heavens no. I'm just the humble proprietor. Avery Sunshall, at your service. But you can call me fellow gear if you like. Help spread the brand, see?
Box of odd fireworks. You know what would be really funny? Like, I'm having an intrusive thought here. But, like, I can cast fire, right? And there are just fireworks everywhere. I feel like I need to start a combat with these guys. This feels like a fine way to do it. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Oh, he's dead too. Holy. That was effective. Upstairs? I see. We killed everyone on the base floor by blowing up the fireworks.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And somehow I also heard the people that were upstairs behind a blast door.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
They need spinach, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
I don't fancy their chances. Pawned cleric 4.
Good. Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Okay, there's like no way that this random death of a tiefling couple is not related to the people over here, right?
No time to waste.
Target is too far for my bow and arrow.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Intrusive thoughts. I will check out that clip in a moment. This is fine.
Good. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Well. Punch. Alright, let's see how that went. Box of odd fireworks. You know what would be really funny? Like, I'm having an intrusive thought here. But, like, I can cast fire, right? And there are just fireworks everywhere. I feel like I need to start a combat with these guys. This feels like a fine way to do it. I think I was right. Honestly, I think I was correct. I would say that combat was expertly handled. Thank you. Thank you for the clip saves. Yo, it's Ted Cuddy, the man, the myth, the legend, returned from the dead. How are you doing? How's the runs going? We are almost finished our first speed run of Baldur's Gate 3, baby. He's not a myth. He's here in the flesh. I am but a man. Tamara, you're 40. A 40-year-old man. I know our toy maker friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is worryingly unsubtle. The last thing we want is to be held accountable for their activities. If he comes in looking for some more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. I'd rather not have the shops go named Rude Avery. Sure, whatever you say. How have you been, Ted? It's been a hot minute.
Waste a step.
Oh. I see they continue to want to fight.
Let's get this over with.
The miss. Nice.
What should I do? Onward.
And...
Death is but a word away.
Fists of Bane.
With haste.
Hell yeah.
Make way.
What if you were to jump? Why can I not jump? It requires at least 3 meters of movement speed. Gotcha. Gotcha. Smack. Bolt of celestial light. Very good. A plus. The ray of sickness. Oh. You know Cloud Kill, huh? Jesus. Oof. Take out this guy. Thank you. What's up, King Explosion? What's up, King? How goes? What's the word?
Death won't take me yet.
Nice to see ya.
Don't give up. Moving.
All doom. Good move.
Come on. Pop, pop, pop. Cloud Kill knocked out.
Will ascend. Taste my fury.
miss? I was not expecting you to miss on the advantage knocked down hit. Oh, there's a guy over there still. Well hidden in the corner. I mean, I'm gonna be doing a long rest anyway, so screw it, just counterspell it. Arrest them!
What now?
They interfered with our illegal explosives ring! Investigate the suspicious toy. Apparently I've completed it. Man, they wanted me to do this a while ago. I don't even see it anymore. Oh, we defeated the Bad Knights and fireworks and stopped them distributing smoke powder explosive across the city. Great. Okay. Sure. Let's see what they got on them. I assume nothing worthwhile?
No traps, please. Have to keep going.
Tombolt the Pallid? Pallid. They got an installation report. Installation of self-destruction element in the Iron Throne was successful. Used majority of explosives ordered. Oh, okay. They're the ones that rigged the explosives in the prison. Yeah, alright. Personal quests. Free Orpheus. Embrace your potential. Well, we're not doing this. We're absolutely not doing that. And the option to free Orpheus hasn't actually come up yet. If it becomes something I can do at the end of the game, like after if I've defeated the Elder Brain. Because here's kind of like where my head's at right now. I do not trust the Emperor still. I'm under the impression that what's going to happen is that the Emperor, once we've defeated the Elder Brain, they're going to be like, perfect. Now give me the crown so that I can prevent anything from like this ever happening again. And if something along those lines come up, we're just going to kill the Emperor and then free Orpheus. Because ever since the Emperor offhandedly mentioned after we did the dirty that he can just alter my party members' memories, I'm not gonna forget that. Like, who's to say that he hasn't been doing that to us this entire game? Like, once we know that the person that's helping us also has the ability to manipulate our memories, it makes it pretty hard to trust them, is all I'm going to say. So we're going to teleport to Worm's Rock. We're going to take a long rest. And then we're going to go fight Gortash. The big bad. Or the other big bad before the final big bad, I guess is how I should put it. Alright. Perfect, we're here. You cannot fast travel right now. Oh. Okay, well... I will... Oh wait, I can't... Okay, I can't even fast travel while I'm inside here either. I can fast travel in it, but I can't fast travel out. Sure, I guess. If I... Am I allowed to, like, save once I'm out here? Like, outside of the fortress? Okay, sure.
I want to have a word.
Hey! How are you holding up, Yenna?
It was so scary. Oh my gods. I can't believe what happened to Grub. He was my best friend.
I'm sad. I'm sad that that happened.
Safe, and we can have soup. I made it. Want some?
Yes. Yenna, you're a sweet kid. Here. I will pay you money for your soup.
Slurp happy.
Will do. Thank you for the soup. Alright, party, how are you feeling? We're on the eve of we're on the final eve.
Orin's dead, which means we have taken one step closer to slaughtering the fetid Elder Brain.
I agree. I'm glad that you are still aware of this thing that we need to do, Lae'zel.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have
You're
some.
fine. Gale, how are you doing?
Orin was a monster, whatever her form.
Agreed.
Suppose growing
The
up
murder
somewhere
lady
like this
covered
would
in
make a
beef
monster
jerky.
of anyone.
She was not the coolest.
Fate spins along.
Dost thou require a new ally?
No, you're good. I don't think I see myself ever utilizing Wither's ability. Like changing a party's class, respecking, or like summoning a like homunculus to fill in a random class void. It feels just like, I don't know. Doesn't feel super rewarding to do something like that. At least in my head. Alright, we done? We done. Back out. Gortash. I'm coming. But what if you lose another party member? You don't have any more to spare. So I'm not gonna lose another party. We're like right at the end of the game. There's no way that we lose another party member. And if we do, well, I mean, then like, we're stuck with it, I guess. Is the audience chamber the right way? Nope. Whew. Now, granted, my sister did say that she's never managed to keep Lae'zel in the party the entire time. And that alone kind of makes me go like, uh-oh.
Let's see what this does.
So apparently Gortash is downstairs? Nope. So I must have to go to the second floor. Top-down maps, man. I'm just like quickly checking to see if like there's a way to alter between the floors on the map, and the answer is no. So Gortash is behind some stuff. Yeah, I never went up here. The passageway, not the door. Oh yeah, look at that. There's just a whole nother level to this place.
Trap. Be cautious.
Everyone, calm down. Oh, okay. Oh my god, you're fine.
A trap, just as I expected.
Disarm it. Stun grenades. What was this, Halo? Man, imagine how difficult
Trap, just as I expected.
doing this would be if you did not take out the Steel Watchers, because they're everywhere up here. Another passageway? No, it's below me.
My. I better be careful not to trigger that thing.
I assume this just like leads to the door that was like on the opposite side of the audience chamber. Gortash! I have come to bargain. There he is.
I once saw value in our alliance, but you have proven most disloyal.
I literally had no intention of ever
Actually
maintaining
sparked
a
the fall of my
alliance
steel
with you.
watch. Whatever bargain we might have made fell with it.
Oh no, what a shame. I did what I had to do. I have no regrets.
Is that what you...
The brain awakens. It's time I take matters into my own hands.
Hello? Okay, sure. You got some cronies.
We could have moved mountains. We could have shaken the plains.
And you chose imperfection.
Man.
I think I will hang your corpse in the wide.
The Archduke's would-be assassin.
The people will celebrate your fall and my part in it.
Uh-huh.
The bones will be a souvenir of what could have been.
Now, roll over and die. Give up your life just as easily as you are ready to give up the stones.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go that easily for you, man. Okay.
This city is mine.
Shield of resistance. Okay. Retrofractor. What are you? Stop. Okay. He's only level 9. Shell of resistance. Has immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical and elemental damage for one turn, an extra bonus detection, and 3 meters of movement speed. Any projectile fire this character is sent back to where it came from. He's got 275 health. Authority. You have advantage on intimidation checks and insight checks. When you make crossbow attacks with this melee weapon, the attack rolls do not have disadvantage. Can't be charmed or frightened. He can't be frightened. Unarmed do an additional force damage. +1 bonus to spell saves. Advantage on saving throws. Opportunity attack. Permanently aren't scintillating. You gain +1 to charisma checks. The game's like, yeah, he's super charismatic. I'm like, is he? He comes across to me as kind of scummy. If I'm to be honest.
Another day, another fight.
Can I stun you? I can. Well, it was nice knowing you, Gortash.
On I go.
And mass healing word, please.
Time to strike.
Alright, so no range attacks on you. So we're just gonna jump next to you and start wailing. Good start. Better follow up.
Let me recite their demise. Rook to queen 6.
You're gonna go here. You're gonna cast Chain Lightning on the guy that does not reflect range attacks. Okay. It still deflected it. It just did not send it back to Gale. That's a shame. Okay. I see. So Shadowheart got caught in both the explosions and died. I did not realize there was someone back here. Blight is a level 4 spell, right? Yeah, no thank you. Voice of command. Big spell. Come on, Maisel.
I'm not going to last much longer. Can't afford to let up.
Okay. Target is blocked. Okay. Do it on yourself. Just do it on everyone.
take you.
Bonus action. Shield yourself, I guess.
Victory awaits.
Okay. You're gonna cast haste on yourself.
You bow or you break.
And we're just gonna try and beat the ever-loving hell out of Gortash now. Okay. Yeah.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That move is so insane. It's just magic missile, but way more damage in 6 shots. Like, what the heck? Spell. Apparently that did not work. I must have only done a level 3 one, huh? They broke my haste still. That's a shame. Oh.
May the gods take you first.
Yeah, do your thing, it's fine. Sure. Guiding bolts, level 4. Nice.
Victory is assured.
Just take this down. And I get a spell slot back because I killed someone. And I can cast that insane level 5 spell for free again. Oh my god. Stop. Alright, well, Gortash, you were not that threatening. I have to be honest.
What am I to do?
I need healing.
That hit the spot.
Alright, Gortash. Phase emitter. Grants nearby still watchers an additional action. Aw, what a shame. Note from Helsik. Lord G. Yes, if necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope. For the right price, of course. Though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. However, you know your business better than I, or anyone else. H. Devil's Fee. Hope? Or is it talking about the, or is this the lady that runs the Devil's Fee shop. Okay. You can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. You have advantage on it. Yeah, whatever. I'll take it. Fabricated are blessed. Netherstone studded gauntlet. Your unarmed attacks deal additional force damage. These, unfortunately, are just not as good as the gauntlets that I have equipped on Lae'zel already. Alright, we got all 3 Netherstones. His fight was comparatively underwhelming.
The last stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent.
See, it's just so evil.
Potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphic pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Okay. Why would they put it there? Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
We should go back to the Undercity docks.
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom.
Okay.
But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting.
Okay, so it's telling me to go underground. So what is Baldur's Gate? It leads to the upper city, right? Oh, I have all these hands on me that I do not need anymore. With all 3 Netherstones in our possession, it is time to go to the Morphic Pool and face the Elder Brain. We should head to the sewers. Okay, sure. I mean, I'm curious now. I want to check out what's at Baldur's Gate. Because the game is very clear, like, yeah, the sewers is where the Elder Brain is. But when I tried to go to Baldur's Gate the first time, the Emperor was like, turn back, the brain is that way. I'm like, okay. So now I gotta see. I gots to know. Yeah, compared to Ketheric Thorm and Orin, who both had, like, super forms when we fought them. Gortash just kind of being like, I'm a guy with a crossbow. Felt a little, I don't know, comparatively tame. Maybe it's because, like, the gimmick of the fight is that, you know, there's a bunch of traps everywhere. And that's supposed to be, like, the thing that makes it more difficult. But, or maybe I was just like, oh god. Oh god, okay.
No more slaves.
Yep. Yep.
Liberate
Okay.
Mortals were infected with tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered their transformation.
Oh shit.
Was it deliberate or accidental?
The Elder Brain turns some people into mind flayers. Okay. Finale already? Yeah. What's up, Dimmy-Doo? It only took 24 streams? That's like, I don't know, 2 months. You've been in the shadows for the joy, but that's totally fine. Not much to comment. That's kind of the thing. There's just like so much going on in this game, and it's, unless you're like tuned in the entire time, it all just kind of feels like random happenstance going on. But I enjoyed myself.
Blood follows me everywhere.
But I'm at the point where I'm like, man, it's time to move on to a new game.
Gone with the weave. In striking distance.
Gale is so strong. Gale's so good, man. All these people saying that he was not useful. They're like, I can't stand Gale. I'm like, well, you missed out on arguably the most useful party member in terms of like combat utility. Didn't even have to use his self-detonating device. It's crazy. And I still have it in my back pocket. You know, just in case.
Gortash was so clever. How'd he end up dead? Don't see the mouth asking that.
Nothing. Okay. This doesn't lead to anything? Okay. This is fine. We know where to go. Temple of Ball. Yep. Whee! Yeah, so just to double check my journal. Gather your allies. I mean, I feel like this is pretty okay. The amount of people that are going to show up to help in the final fight. I never did find those gnomes that I helped back in Chapter 1 that said that they would be in Baldur's Gate. You have thoughts on the last One Piece chapter. The last panel goes hard. I agree. And I think that it's good. And I think that the discourse that is on Twitter is from a lot of people who probably do not read the series. Because the most common play is like, oh, this is Oda's doing an ass pull. It's like, no, man. This has literally been like, this is the natural conclusion to the arc and the story that has been put into place here. This is thematically resonant. This is not just like, what if, it's not like in Dragon Ball where everyone starts going Super Saiyan. You know? But whatever. It's not worth getting like, trying to defend yourself over the opinions of other people who are just trying to get a rile out of you, you know? Going into this arc, I did not expect to care as much about Bonnie as I have come to. Though, to be fair, that is kind of just like how Oda operates. Be like, here's a character that, like, has been teased in the background for a while, and you may be interested in them, but, like, I haven't really delved into them too much. And by the time, you know, the arc is concluded, you're like, I would die for this person. I'm going the wrong way. My sister wants her desperately to join the crew. And I'm like, I don't know if that's going to happen. I think it's going to be more of like a law situation where we just have another ally that's super useful on the team. I'm like kind of the mindset I don't think we're going to get any official new members to the crew. But we're still going to like keep gathering a bunch of people that are going to be, you know, on our side by the end of the series. Alright, there's all these rats, right? So many rats. I like what Oda's done with Bonnie. She's bonded with Sanji and Luffy. Equally, Sanji and Nami are cold under pressure this arc, too. Yeah, Nami's been phenomenal this arc. I'm super intrigued to see how we're going to get away from the Elders. Because, I mean, like, maybe just the fact that we have Bonnie and Luffy doing their thing will be enough. Frankie just being Frankie, just being a boss. I know everyone's just been great this arc. The most common complaint that I hear is that, like, oh man, Usopp still hasn't really gotten a whole lot to do. And I think that's, like, entirely intentional. I'm pretty sure, like, Elbaf is going to be at a Usopp heavy arc. Just because, like, you know, of his connection to the Giants and all that.
Anything of use?
I am now officially worried for both Atlas and Lilith, because it sounds like the Elders are now like, nah, we just got to kill all the other Vegapunks now. Though Pythagoras, he didn't die, right? Last we saw, he was just like basically incapacitated. The Emperor, as interrogated by Gortash, Part 3. Oh shit, okay. When we capture you, you are a rogue, an autonomous illithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. That is correct. When we brought you back into the psionic ambit of our hovering friend, the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelming and returned to your former servile state. He didn't seem to... Yeah, I'm sure it'll be addressed as well. The main thing I heard is, like, he just disconnected himself from Punk Records, and that would make sense. Also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? In my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality. So much so that even after Ceramorphosis, I was substantially myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath the semblance of perfect servitude. And that's why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the colony on scouting missions. They're a rat. They're a rat! Yes, as I told you before. How long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? 13 3/4 years. Until finally you were given a mission to Baldur's Gate distant enough to be out of the Elder Brain's control. That is correct. What's the mission? I'm telling you, this is all a ploy. Remarkable. That is correct. And you don't mind that we've brought you back under psionic control? I'm entirely devoted to the needs of our Elder Brain and its masters. You're not lying about that, right? Correct. That would be impossible. Mm-hmm. Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. We're going into the end game, folks. It's go time.
pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Here we go. Oh boy. Now the question is, if I finish stream, if we finish this game and there's still like 4 hours of stream left, what am I to do? Guys, you good? Whew. So, Lae'zel's dead, right? Like, there's no way she's swimming in that much heavy plate armor. Okay, she's fine.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Gotta go.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Yeah, so we can't rest, we can't go back to camp. All we got is the stuff in our inventory.
At the ready.
Supreme Arcane Cultivation, great. Supreme Healing. Look at that, they're giving me all of this, it's the pre-boss fight good dump. Goods delivered upstairs. Terrazol, 6 pouches, 14 vials, Wyvern talk, yeah. Negotiations. The talk with those 3 are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. L. Who is L? Oh, Intellect Devourer.
Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Evolving. Headless Corpse.
Mind. It feels like it's being carved open.
Hang on.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
Yeah, because we're close.
We're close. We must be.
Personal note. I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into Highwall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get a danger bonus for this work, so if you find this cash, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement. Well, it's mine now, buddy. Ooh. Of monster slaying? Do you think an Elder Brain counts as monstrous? I feel like that's a eye of the beholder kind of thing, you know? It's like, who is to judge what is and isn't monstrous? Yeah. Oh dear. We got branching paths? It's not just a hallway simulator?
What's inside? Open up.
Who's killing the intellect devourers? Oh my. Listelia Drizellis? Oh, that must be L. Let's try the lower path first.
Dominated. Controlled.
Why am I making Constitution saving throws, man?
Looks like an ambush.
An ambush? Oh. Dummy brain mommy. I don't like that. I don't like what you just said to me, Zavis. Oh. The intellect glutton explodes into poison.
No time for mercy.
I did not even see you.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Battle of wits.
Oh. That feels awful. Just keep it up, Lazo. Oh! More, huh?
This is your end.
I should have cast this. Gonna cause a chain reaction with all these. They're awful. Gale! Fireball, Gale!
Creator. Destroyer.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Another fight. Let's go. Try me.
Themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects.
The belly of the beast.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not trying
The
to talk to
sooner
you.
we kill this thing, the better.
How are you faring?
Honestly,
I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just
Fair,
not
fair.
think. And
The
keep
Dommy
forging
Brain
ahead.
Mommy. Do you think we can win?
I do.
Hell yeah!
Think of all we've been through just to get to this. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this.
Yay, she has complete faith in me! I guess I should talk to everyone. Now that that's a thing I can do, huh?
There is work to do.
I've got a long road ahead.
How you feeling, Gale? You still got that explosive orb in your
Netherrail
chest.
hangs heavy in this place. The brain is close, as is the crown.
You don't know if you like cop outfit on Shadowheart? I agree.
Dare we begin
It
to
sucks, but it's also like probably the best armor for her that I've found. What will you do when we get hold of the crown?
When? I'm glad you have such confidence in our endeavor. I confess, my own's not constructed from such immutable materials. I don't dare to imagine making such a decision when there's the small matter of the enormous brain beneath the crown still to overcome.
I'm not worried about the giant brain,
Ask me
Gale.
again when the
We
electric
just
scourge
killed
has been
so many
wiped from this
brains.
city, and I'll have an answer for you.
Did you not
Till
see this
then.
room filled with brains?
Best not to count on anything.
What's an even bigger brain? Bet you it's got terrible cardio.
Our moment of triumph draws closer. Our enemies will paint us with bruises, and we will wear them with pride.
Hey, don't talk about bruises like that. That's our thing. Perhaps we might share a kiss before our final stand? And she's like, alright, okay.
You are my today, and should fate will it, my tomorrow.
She'll never leave my party. She's never gonna leave my party. How are you holding up?
I am iron, steel, and silver. I am my mother's blade. Jmar Zalar Gith.
She is so confident. Are you ready to face the Nether Brain?
Never again will my people suffer under illithid enslavement. Zai, Zai, Zai!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I should never have doubted my wife. Probably. Oh. Alright, so we have to make that jump. Okay. To the spot with all the dead intellect devourers. Hello,
Need to find a way
Lestalian. Oh, you're a Dragonborn. With Dora Rila's teddy bear. Who is that? Should I recognize that name? I guess we're... going back this way? Strange, I thought this would connect to something. Suppose not. So I must have missed something back in the spawning pits. Oh yeah, go with that. There's a whole second floor to this area. Absolutely wild. jump.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
We'll be fine. What are the chances that we get mind controlled in the fight? Good luck with the finale. I think it's gonna happen, Zeldy. And it's probably gonna happen with plenty of time to spare in stream. So I'll need to find something to play.
Can't keep me out.
To fill the rest of the time. But I do have, like, a laundry list of games to go through. Hello. Oh, you're the one that had the teddy bear. You're like her daughter or something? Aw, man. You guys had a rough go of things, I think. Hastily written note. Potion of angelic reprieve. Potion of speed. I'm so sorry, Listelia. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here for me. I guess not daughter, maybe lover?
Oh my god, it's pounding.
Oh boy.
The brain is close then.
Oh yeah, this is where it's hiding, I bet. Can't use reactions. There's no time limit on that. Our mind is just broken. Here we go. So we can't use reactions.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Alright, we got our 3 nether stones. Yo, we got the Triforce. I mean, we have the stones. Doesn't that mean that we can control the Elder Brain?
You think you know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me.
That is true, yes.
You are wrong.
That is unfortunate. Oh, failed my constitution, great. Oh boy. Oh! Whoa!
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Like, damn. Like, damn, you know? Like, whoa. Like, damn, you know? Like, whoo, mama. Oh, like, strength, intelligence, and constitution? Not dexterity or wisdom? Oh no. Okay. Hey, Brungo. You have survived thus far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. Oh, God, please. Yes! Okay, okay. we have to...
Eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash.
Do I need to, like, pass 3 checks in a row to actually, like, stop the brain? Because that was only one of the stones.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Oh no. Okay, dexterity, wisdom, or charisma? Dexterity, please. Not good enough. I have inspiration though, right? I have 4 inspiration die. Okay. The last one's gonna be like DC 30 or something ridiculous.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely.
If Asterion was here, he could solo this thing? Absolutely not. I'm still expecting him to just like show up at the last minute and just be like, "Oh, you told me I couldn't do a thing," and then try and stab me in the
The
butthole.
next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Okay, what do I get? Con, strength, and intelligence. Fuck. Fuck! Okay. I need to just roll a 20, I guess. Nope. I don't think it's gonna happen.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prison? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash? Knowing
Yeah, this is what I figured.
to me.
That the Emperor...
Part of its plan.
Yeah.
I only needed one Neverstone.
Though I thought the Emperor was in on it.
To guarantee my freedom. You brought all 3 back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Can I get one more roll?
The grand design must not come to pass.
Yeah, give me one more chance. Okay, I get to choose my roll. It has to be dexterity. Okay. We need to roll a nat 20. What if you roll a nat 20? DC 99. We're gonna just fucking go for it. Give me a 20. Oh! Huh? It's just not gonna work, huh? They're like, no, you have to do the final fight. Oh? Okay, sorry that I ever doubted you, Emperor. Cliffhanger for BG4? Maybe. To be continued in Baldur's Gate 3.2, a fragmentary passage. Dream drop dominated brain. And it's a mobile. Yeah. With pay-to-win transactions. Microtransactions. I've seen bigger. That's a lot of nautiloids. Where are the dragons, you Githyaki? Oh. You should step away from him. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry about your luck, homie. So do I get, like, some kind of advantage for, you know, passing that skill check at the end there? Because I got the nat 20? Game?
I pulled you out just in time.
Thank you.
The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to
It's an elderist
evolve.
brain.
It has become something more. Another brain.
Oh. I thought the nether stones were supposed to allow me to dominate the brain!
I thought so too.
Why did that work?
It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Wait. Is it time to free Orpheus? I think it might be time to... I think actually freeing Orpheus might be the just correct move now. Be like, yo, help me deal with the brain. Yeah, there he is. Oh, he looks a little different. Minor Orb of Domination.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
What's
you
wrong?
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once.
It knows everything.
It knows what you will do.
It's playing 4D chess while we're playing checkers.
You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid.
No.
Better yet, be one.
I'm not turning into an
Your
Illithid.
mind is not capable of this. Mine is.
Uh-huh.
You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to...
See, this is it. This is what I'm talking about. This is long con bullshit.
Assimilate him. Skva! No!
This is what I was fearing.
Him. Do not stand against me.
When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge.
See, I don't trust this. I do not trust this whatsoever.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance.
This is the long con.
But he is of even more value to our cause.
Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I became an illithid and assimilated Orpheus? When has the Emperor ever been a bad guy? It's just that he explicitly has said out loud that he has the ability to alter our memories. And that alone makes me distrustful of him. And now, in the final hour when things look impossible, he's like, you guys can't possibly do it. Give me the super stones that are necessary to kill the Elder Brain and then I'll do it. This is the con. He's gonna try and take the crown for himself. This is what I think is happening. I don't believe a word you just said.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through.
I don't.
Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from...
It's a long con. I guarantee it.
Protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself.
I don't believe you.
I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story.
I don't believe you.
I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. And when you saw what I truly am, you did not reject me. You enjoyed me. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Nether Stones to me.
I just simply do
not.
not.
Forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The orb. If you do not want to surrender the stones, you can still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me.
I don't.
Hand me the stones.
I simply do not trust him. Why should I trust you? You have withheld information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself.
I'm not judging you because you're an illithid.
Judged you.
I'm trusting you because I do not trust. I just simply. I don't want to give you the stones. I have the hammer. I'm freeing Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
The Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
What? That's your solution? Okay, sure. Uh-huh. You're right. Yeah, sure. Oh no, you won't give me the Netherstones? Guess I'll go join the super evil thing that I was so gung-ho on killing not even seconds ago. Garbage. Absolute garbage. It's all a lie.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet.
He seemed like a nice guy to me. I am more confident than ever that I am right on the money about this.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Where is the hammer? There. You have Unshackling Strike. What? Okay, they're not gonna let me just do that, huh?
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Oh, okay. Like, as soon as the Netherstones did not work the way the Emperor said, and then immediately was like, give them to me, it's like, nope.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid.
True.
You fornicated with a mind flayer.
I did do that.
You slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
He just knew of me. He's like, you fucked a mind flare. And Lae'zel's like, I don't know what fornicate means, so whatever. I did have sex with the tentacle man.
You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now.
Correct.
I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
I had no choice. Without your powers, I would have died.
That is true. And it would have been the honorable outcome for one destined to become Geik. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. They would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Let's forget the past. I was misled. What about now? We went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have any idea how to stop the brain? While we bicker, the Nether Brain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions.
Thank you.
We will destroy the Netherbrain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
No! Do we have to? Someone will need to turn into Mind Flayer. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free,
I will do it. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
Do I? God damn it. The right thing to do would be to sacrifice myself. It'd be so fucked up for me to, like, free the Elder Brain, then free him, then force him to become an Illithid because of my actions. Someone better go sacrifice himself. You had an Illithid right there, but you turned away. I do not trust him. I do not trust him, Zavis. I truly feel like the Emperor has been playing me the entire time. I'll make the sacrifice. Fuck it.
Judged you. You were testing my honor. And in so doing, you have convinced me of yours. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Gaik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a mind, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve.
Man.
Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from
I used to be so hot.
My people will remember you. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
I can hardly bear to look at you.
A most noble
My wife!
Gives blessings upon you. Still.
What's so bad about being Illithid anyway? I mean... Hey, Lae'zel. Hey, wife.
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons.
What do I have? I have Karsus's Compulsion. Channel the stone's magic, control the crown of Karsus, and dominate the Netherbrain. The caster must channel a spell until their next turn for it to take effect. Ends of caster is incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out. I now have, like, all this stuff, huh? Hold on. Ceramorphosis achieved. This character has evolved beyond tadpoles. View its full array of Illithid powers in the spellbook. In the spellbook, you say. Survival instinct. Extract brain. Lobotomize a nearby creature that is stunned, prone, or sleeping. Nebulous black hole. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. Potent concentrated blast. Mind blast. Psionic overload. Fracture psyche. Fierce perilous stakes. Synapse consumption. Displacer beast shape. Transform into a displacer beast. Jesus. This is a level 9 spell. Whoa, you finally have a druid. Nice. Sup, Orpheus?
After you, my friend.
Perpetual Mind Sanctuary. While in combat, Mind Flayer can use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Affected enemy has embraced Metamorphosis and became a Mind Flayer. While within 18 minutes of Prince Orpheus, the affected enemy has resistance to psychic damage and +3 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and saving. Grant 20 temp HP. Sanctuary. Okay. Here we go.
Nothing.
Man. Day grown. We're in the upper city.
Consume you. We could attempt to sneak past, or just fight our way through.
We're fighting our way through, baby.
The Prince of the Comet has come.
Hey, we got some teammates.
Shabbat, Orpheus. Shabbat, Orpheus.
Voss, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance. A geich keeps you company. Unusual.
An illithid in guise. An old ally in truth. She took this form so I might end the grand design.
Skva. Can it be?
Yeah, hi, it's me.
The skies above Tunarath shall tremble with psalms. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Mighty Voss, your words lift me. Vlaakith will splinter like glass and vanish like smoke. Shavar, Orpheus!
Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, Voss.
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
You know, I never would have thought this guy would be on the team.
Key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to her.
He was very negative towards me at the beginning of the game.
Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The Nether Brain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for
Doesn't
the
sound like a
skies.
very Gith name. Well, he's very ancient, you see. Call forth allies. Your allies have pledged to help though. You can summon them during combat with the button? With the call forth allies. Available only in combat. Okay. Dead Acolyte of the Absolute. Dead Flaming Fist Protector. You know, it's probably not worth looting any bodies.
We have lost much already.
Bjorn
And we will lose more
Warnerbone.
before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same.
Yes.
The champion we've been waiting
I mean, I'm
for.
glad they recognize
The
me.
one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
Look at all my
The
friends!
Fist eyed you with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
Don't worry, I wasn't expecting to be one either.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
Thank you, Withers, for the +1.
Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, Mind Flayer. And I'm not alone.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
Good.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
Hell yeah!
Whatever strength I have to lend,
All the homies are here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large.
Simple says
They are
fuck. In
eager
this
to
game,
join the
they do.
fray.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Speech!
What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
Why speak at all? Infiltrate their minds and stir whatever motivations you find within. Our freedom depends on you. Fight with everything you have. We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. To blood, death, and slaughter, a fight well fought and a brain well burned. Infiltrate their minds and stir whatever motivations you find within. I feel like that's the kind of a fucked up thing to do.
To our freedom! We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Hell yeah. Alright, homies. How we all doing in here? Hello, Withers.
Dost thou need my services?
Nope.
If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
I still don't know what your whole deal is, Withers, but I'm happy to have you.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid, too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
Duke.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
They give you so many allies. It's actually kind of concerning how many people they're giving me as like plus
The sooner we get
ones.
this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
Imagine you hadn't killed so many people. Stop.
We face the greatest evil our realm
You'll notice that like from Act 2 onwards we got like some people.
word, the sword of Selûne
There's
will
no
fall
one
upon
from
our
Act
foes.
1 though, which is really funny. There are no allies from Act 1.
Good moment to talk.
I guess Voss is technically from Act 1.
Today, we take back the city.
No one survived Act 1. Listen, Act 1 was a different time, a different place.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very
God, I
strong.
wish I had Minsk here. He would be so useful, I bet. Or at the very least,
We
Boo.
face the greatest evil our realm has
Withers
made.
is here, though. Survive is questionable. Fair.
On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Hell yeah. Ulma, I barely know you. Boo too strong, they can't let you
We
use
stand
him.
ready to
Yeah,
help you, as you helped us.
you're welcome. Ulma. Ulma nuts. What? Don't think that works. Hiding anything up here? Oh! Hi, winged horror.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm still a monk. Tentacle whip. I think I'm still a monk? Yeah, okay. Oh my. I feel like I'm gonna be very strong. School of Noodle Fu. Hiya! Whatcha! It's like when you take like a damp cloth and you wrap it up and whip someone with it. The tentacle slap. Whatcha!
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Restoration.
Fall back! Fall back!
Oh. Oh my.
Leave it be! To keep running!
You're running the wrong way.
Come with us! It's over.
No, it's not. Don't be a baby.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
I'm sorry. We can't. I'm sorry.
Okay. Those guys could have been allies, I think. Just random. Oh. Mind Flare, Mind Flare. Oh, they turned into Mind Flares. I see. I see. Whoa! What do you got? Greater Invisibility. Dimension Door. Globe of Invulnerability. Fist of Unbroken Air. Let me... What's up with Orpheus? Yo, he's also a monk? Let's go. This guy gets it. This guy gets it.
My pleasure.
Concentrate.
I don't feel... I guess that's like, there's a thing that'll full heal me. Just like right over there. Why is this not gonna work? Mind blast. There's so... I have so many things available to me now. It's a bonus action.
Alright then.
It did not work, apparently. Biden Blast! Whoa. Do you have an in with Mountain Dew? Do you know their newest flavor? Oh, there's gonna be a lot of enemies in this fight, huh? I should probably summon some allies. Is it Biden Blast? I have no idea. Baha Biden. I should definitely summon some friends. Let's see. Gur Huntsman, Guildmaster Keen's Fixers. Dismissed after combat until resummoned. Can't be summoned again if killed in combat. The Watch. Come! Watchers. Alright. And Reflective Shell. Sure. God, Shadowheart is so commanding. Dimitri just sitting there like twirling his thumbs like, oh, Shadowheart, it'd be a real shame if someone were to tell me to go fight to the death. You and Lae'zel, I think, can be homies up on the ledge here. Cannot be moved. Hey, Well, never mind. You and Raquel, the two monks. I can't go there, it's out of sight. What about here? Oh, Lord. We've apparently acquired more people. Where did you come from, ogre? Oh my god. Goblins, intellect devourers, ogres, winged horrors, specter, mind flare. This is a clusterfuck. This is a clusterfuck. It's all ogre now. Man, I'm just gonna kick back for a little bit because there are so many enemies. I need to summon more allies. There are so many bad guys here. Just because, like, there's... I have, like, 8 people to their 40. Command the Red Dragon of Supreme Kathiaki Voss to breathe a wall of fire onto the battlefield. Summon Dame Aelin, Saloon's Shining Paladin, to join your side in battle. Yeah, why can't I do that? While in combat, Mind Flayers can use action and bonus actions. There's... Call upon Isobel to offer a Furative Pair to Saloon, healing up to 6 nearby allies.
Very well.
Why can I not summon? Why can I not... Like, I don't understand why the game is not allowing me to do this. Apparently I can't. I don't know why. Blame the Mind Flayer form somehow. Yeah, probably. Can you summon? Yes. I guess as a... I'm just not allowed to do it as a Mind Flayer. Welcome to the fight. Oh, I get to control her even. Hell yeah. What did you do? Hunger of something? Deflect missile.
join us.
No. Oh good, a couple people got stunned. That's so bad for me. Come on. There you go, game. Why are you fighting? Okay.
Submission in her name.
Oh, well, there goes one of my allies. Can you summon anyone? No. Okay. No one up here. Okay, I guess you're just gonna take out this one. You have, what, Lunar Smite? Great start. Per battle, surround yourself in a pillar of saloon's light, inflicting a moonbeam on nearby foes. Pommel straight. Bam. Moonbeam. And then, I don't know, shove him? Shove him, fuck him. Nice. Back to the top of the initiative order. Ooh. Okay. You're going to summon more allies, please. Target is blocked. Target is blocked. Just big fire, please. That's pretty good. You know what? That's pretty good. We don't want Orpheus to die, is the thing. Where are all these people coming from? Did the Mind Flayer die too? Hell yeah. Mistress of Soul. Fireball! That's not fair, that's my thing. How did you make that shot? Stop stunning my people, please. Gale's not in the fight. Gale was just decided to hide, decided not to join the fight because he could not walk over some embers.
Let's explore.
Oh my god.
I won't give in.
Oh, I don't get multiple attacks anymore. Oh, no. Lae'zel's also wielding the wrong weapon. I was just like, man, Gale will be so useful to deal with all of these characters. None of my characters in the middle here have gone to do anything. Because they keep getting stunned. Okay, so this is a... Once in their adventure! Oh. Once in their adventure. Gotcha. Well, I killed 3 guys with this, so that's cool. Reading the card explains the card, sometimes. I just, you know, I figured having a dragon swoop in and breathe fire would be like a maybe once per battle thing. Not like a, you get to do it one time. Hard stop. I hate, like, just sneak in there. Man. Oh, you know telekinesis? He will not be knocked out of there. Okay. Saved. Okay. Oh, now you get in there. Gale. Not enough. Target is out of sight. Just not in the fire, please. Yeah, of course it's in the fire. Why would it not be in the fire? Now I'm gonna stun everyone over here again. Oh dear God. Extracted brain on Lae'zel.
Become absolute.
Swear to God, if you do it again. Oh, this is. Ugh. What if I just stun everyone every turn? See for the cosmic psychic energy that possibly stuns. Okay, so that's what that is. Oh, it looks like the goblins and they're just dumb enough to run into the fire. Okay. Oh, you're up here now. Frightened mimic. You guys literally got to do nothing. These Watchers just got summoned, stunned 5 times in a row, and died. Help Lae'zel, please. You have Circle of Death, right? That you can just cast for free here. I do like me a free Circle of Death.
Don't get too close.
Okay. Okay. Are you gonna consume his brain now? Yeah. So long, Fist. Synapskin. Devour your foe, lowering all their ability scores initially by 5 and 1 for each subsequent turn. Initially gain 2 to 20 HP per turn. Those lasts for 5 turns, which after which the target's left prone. Jesus. Yeah, okay.
Swift and lethal.
Lae'zel, you get to have a turn! Maybe? There you go. Good. I'm frightened. Don't have anything to throw. The number of times you draw upon your strength of your oath. Whoa, what is this?
Got to press on.
Whoops. Take this thing out, please. Fantastic job. So ladder or something? Oh, okay, you can climb down those. Okay. Good. Nice. We're down to 2? 3? 3. I have levitate, right? This probably could. I see why they save you turning fully into an illithid for the end of the game. Because this is insane. You can just do 2 of these things every turn, and none of, like, most of them are just, like... There's no, like, limitation on any of these things. Mind flare up there. I'm just going to shoot my arrow at it if I can. It's like standing inside of the... Jesus. Did you get him? Nice! Very well done. Smoke. Oh, we're not allowed to go back through there, huh? We don't get that, don't get a free rest after that, huh? You know what, that's fair. That's fair. That would probably be too good. Not avoid tank. What is this? Does this explode? Dark oil liquid inside the tank pulsates slowly, keeping time with your own breath.
Something good here, I hope.
Look at all them bodies.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
That's not okay. Well, who even needs short rests? I don't even know how I did that. All right, whatever. It's fine.
Look there, the netherbrain stem. Need to get closer.
It's just a couple of them. Like, oh, a nautiloid. I was like, yeah, we'll be fine.
Get to the brain now.
What fools these mortals be.
You don't like fire damage, huh? Just move, Gale.
Knight to King 5.
I'm ready. Heading there.
Where do I go from here? Think you can take me on?
What is... I suspect this is where the nautiloid's gonna do something nasty. slow.
On the move.
I'm here.
You will bleed for her glory.
Alright, what's this ship doing? Okay.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Oh, you can see where those strikes are coming down. Okay. I see. He's got Sanctuary. Sanctuary won't do anything. Flames of the Phoenix is just Fireball.
Step to it.
I think this is a safe spot. Just, what do you mean you can't aim it here, Gale? It's really hard to make out the outline of these, like, circles.
Heading there.
Where's your black hole? Okay, that's all of them. Neat. What's this? Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt a magical next to those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. I would like to heal. Yeah.
Don't bleed out on me.
Victory awaits.
Apparently Gale was still inside of the circle.
Here it will be swarmed. Must keep going. Find a way through.
Up here? Okay, I see. The way forward was back around this corner.
Shall be done.
Time to push my luck again. Time to press ahead.
Swords meet sorcery.
I don't understand how Gale can't see this. It's fine.
Ready. Strike hard, strike fast.
Oh, you didn't have enough. Okay. Are you just standing in the middle of a firing range?
On I go.
Oh, she's stunned. Of course she's stunned.
I'm not going to last much longer.
I speak, they burn.
Let's end this.
Where's mass healing word? Mass cure wounds.
May the dice roll in my
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's really not what I wanted to do. I think Shadowheart's fucked. Do I have a door of dimension door? Or a scroll of dimension door? I do. Okay. Knocked prone.
With ease.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. I think I need to deal with that mind flare.
Light on my feet.
Taking position.
All right. Oh.
My faith will protect me.
You have dimension door, right? You take Gale. Two, you're gonna go there. And
Have to keep going.
this is fine. The monk. Orpheus can teleport you to. Come on. Like there.
Rough tempest I will raise.
And then Gale has Shadow, or has a Misty Step. Which she doesn't even really need.
No choice but to keep going.
Who's your No, levitate works the way that I thought fly would work.
No time to waste.
Okay. Get down over here? No, this is the beginning. What the hell? Oh, I needed to get inside that door?
A tale for the ages.
Okay.
Onward.
It's an iron door. I want to go on the walk, but it's 100 degrees. What do you do? Probably don't go on the walk. That would probably be my, my advice. It's truly unfortunate, but here we are. Throw.
Talk to me. On the move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, levitate.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, take out the Nautiloid, please.
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness.
No. No, no, no. Okay. Everyone needs to heal. Shadowheart,
What's next, I wonder?
how you doing? You're at 2 key points. Is this the final fight? I'm not sure. It feels like it's about to be the final fight. So I'm gonna play it a bit safe, and I'm gonna have Gale and Shadowheart do a long rest with these potions that I'm not going to use otherwise. Wherever the hell they are in my inventory. There it is.
Salutations.
And Gale, you're gonna drink one of these. Lazel. You're gonna take the short rest one. It's not that. It's not that. Oh my god, it's so... This has always been... One of the worst part of this is navigating the inventory. It's just too much stuff, man.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Potion of slumber. Menuing. Angelic slumber. No, that's not the one I want. Angelic reprieve.
Oh, enough waiting.
Oh, you just have one. Drink it. Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Let's move.
You just drink some healing potions. I'm down bad. I'm going for a sherbet run. BLB. Oh god. Good luck, Brongo. Don't die. Are you ready to face the Netherbrain? Yes.
Thought occurs to you as you gaze at the monstrosity above. Gale's orb remains an option. One that could put an end.
We're not blowing Gale up. Game, stop trying to make me blow Gale up.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then. Out with it. I'd rather know before we take on that cerebral monstrosity.
Your orb, the fight we're facing could be over before it even begins if you're willing to make the sacrifice. You have already transformed yourself in order to stop the Absolute. That should remain the plan.
As viable a plan as any while staring into the maw of perdition.
If my goal was to just use
Shall we?
Gale to kamikaze this thing, I would not have turned myself into a calamari. You know? So we have a spell that takes a full round of combat for me to cast. But it should let me dominate this thing. So that's what I should do, right? Oh, it's controlling the dragon. Oh no. That's a problem that I assume we're gonna have to deal with.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
I swear, if the Emperor shows up now, it's like, I told you that we should kill the brain, so yeah, fucking here he is.
the person from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings,
Uh-huh.
weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown lies ahead. Now's our chance to dominate it. Cast the spell again.
Dream Guardian. Dream Guardian, Dream Guardian. He's... Fuck this guy, man. Like, I'm here to try and stop the Elder Brain, the thing that you wanted to happen, but because I didn't give you the Nether Stones, you're like, nope. Okay. Alright, time to summon allies. Oh, she's just like out of spell slots already, huh? I see. Potion of speed. Necrotic resistance, lightning resistance. Do we have psychic resistance potions? With psychic resistance. Drink this, Shadowheart.
Onward.
Execute.
Okay. You're gonna drink a potion of psychic resistance.
Make way.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Must channel the stone's magic to control the crown of cards and dominate the nether. No target. This is of a range. It's 6 meters. I have to be next to it. Okay. And there's there's no way that I can just do that. Dominated red dragon. Psychically dominated. This dragon is being controlled by the deep twisted grasp of the nether brain psychic might. Okay, well. Frig, man. Okay. Healing up to 6 nearby allies. So this is a once per adventure.
Lady King, we need your people now. Invoke protect.
Luckily, I can use my bonus as a regular action, so I can summon 2 people at once. Okay, everyone's here, I guess.
Need to find a way forward. Witching hour.
Circle of Death, please. Not hitting any allies? Great. And Gale, I need you to drink a potion of psychic resistance. And I think Gale just kind of wants to chill in the back line for the time being. Ooh, Bardic Inspiration. Hey look, a Bardic Inspiration tutorial. A Bard has inspired you. New bonuses have been added to your reaction list. Wow! A new feature has just been added to the game. That's actually really funny. Psionic suggestion, hush. Silence a creature. On Gale. Well, I can't let that happen. Alright, here's all the list of creatures that are at my bat. Oh, well. And oh well, they didn't silence Shadowheart. That's good. Magic missiles. Well. Yeah, the fact that this is happening right now makes me 100% sure that the Emperor was planning on betraying us regardless of what we tried to do. Oh dear. A Nautiloid is on its way. It will appear soon. We have 4 turns for a Nautiloid to show up. Okay. So, it kind of sounds like we just need to focus on dominating the brain. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think trying to focus down the dragon is going to work in my favor. Lae'zel was stunned, because of course she was. And so was Orpheus. Okay. Am I concentrating on something right now? Oh, blast creature with psychic energy. If the creature was concentrating, you gain HP. Oh. See. So this is just a ton of damage.
At the ready.
Can't cast spells silenced. What the hell is this? Bardic Inspiration. Let's see. So I probably can't do this. Yeah. Well.
Let's light them up.
Why could you not move? Oh, because you were prone, so like half your movement speed got eaten up. Gotcha. Stop casting Hush. That's fine, you can silence Lae'zel. Oh, well, there she goes. Luckily, she can't truly die. So that's cool.
Got to press on.
ground and cast the spell. We will keep the enemy at bay.
You're free. Okay. Cast haste on yourself. I still put the wrong weapon on myself. Okay, game. Do we have coding or something like that? I've already got a potion going, so I don't want to drink another potion. Oil of Bane. Yeah, coat your weapon in this. Paralyzing stuff might be really good. You're so ballsy.
Another step forward.
Okay. Fuck it. I love it when they whisper for me to come. Yeah. So you're being very open right now, Savis. Oh. What can I say?
Surrender. You have already failed.
Oh. Okay.
Taking position.
Just like that, she's there. God, Lae'zel's probably been waiting to do this for a while. Oh, wow.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
Okay.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Speak with Dad on the Emperor. Get the deets. Can I actually do that out of curiosity?
This is it. Its will is weakening.
No idea. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Where's the one that... There's one that drains it for HP every turn, right? Oh. 0%. I see. Whoa. Okay, let me examine this thing real quick. Chains of Karthus. The Netherbrain is too powerful for even the momentary god's magic. Karthus' compulsion could not dominate it completely. The spell is instead bound the brain's will in place temporarily. To complete the domination, you must strike it down. The unlikely actions of the party in the Morphic Pool were a surprise even to the Netherbrain. The successful roll has left the Netherbrain wounded, reducing its starting HP for the encounter. Cool. So that was my reward for passing the checks. Disadvantage on enemies close, has disadvantage on attack rolls. Can't take opportunity attacks. Wisdom is reduced. Psionic Retribution. As a reaction to taking damage, it releases brain quakes. Upon taking damage, emit a wave of force that mines breaks nearby. On save, target will take half damage still. Okay.
This is our chance. Farewell to the Netherbrain.
Swiftly now.
So it's just gonna constantly jump back and forth between... Oh. Okay. Can't use action. Recently revivified. What about dashing? I should have taken this one out. It's the Crown of Karsus's turn. And there's a Nautiloid. Okay. You need to get like over here.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Oh my god. Get in there, dude. Punch a dragon.
It's time. Destroy the nether brain and end the grand design.
Never a dull moment.
Lance board is set.
Huh.
Impossible. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Don't listen. It'll try any trick in order to survive.
Yeah, obviously.
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
No.
Order it to die. Do it now before it's too late.
Do it, tried it. The last second heal turn. Command the brain to destroy the tadpole, and then itself dominates the brain. Become the absolute. Conquer the world. No.
I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions.
Well, no, we're on top of it right now, Bronco.
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling.
The crown of Caucasus. Gale needs that to give to his god lover.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
It's a good thing that it's crash landing outside of the city. Oh, those poor guys. Of course it explodes. Of course it explodes. Why would it not explode? Who doesn't line their brain with explosives? Yeah, I don't want anyone getting that primo highball info. No, just a different mind flare. We killed the Emperor in the fight on top of the Nether Brain. Turns out when the Illithid aren't a hive mind, they're just a bunch of nerds. Get taken out by farmers with pitchforks. Fuck yeah, dude!
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Whew. My party of 4.
Loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception.
Hell yeah, Gale.
I should feel relieved, yet my blood still simmers. The parasite, it's withered, dead along with the netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich.
Hell yeah.
Only
96.
mild offense intended,
Ha ha
of
ha
course.
ha.
You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
It's alright. I like whatever. I did what was necessary.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you.
That I'm ugly. That I'm literally an illithid.
Defied a netherbrain.
Like, I'm literally a monster. Yeah, but so what? You seem to be in control of things. Yeah, but like, there's like a social stigma among the people of this realm that like, from now on, when someone looks at you, they're going to assume that you are a monster. You are a freak. And they will assume the worst of you. That is their problem, but that's something that now I have to live with for the rest of my life. Like, it's truly a sacrifice. It'd be like turning into Logan Paul. Could you imagine? And then you have to look like that for the rest of your life. Also, now I have to eat brains. That is a good point, Zavis. Like, I think it's I cannot eat anything besides brain matter. Also, what's up, Nick? The best illithid in all the land. Make sure your people know that. I'd rather be remembered for who I was before. I couldn't have done it alone. Remember my friends when you remember me.
As you wish, my savior. My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Oh, there goes Nick. Oh, there goes Nick. On Brungo's ass. Get him! Get him! We will free the Githyanki and son. I will join you both, and we will slay the traitorous Witch Queen. Your duty is your people, Lae'zel. Go with Orpheus and lead them to freedom. You have found new purpose here, Lae'zel. Stay with me. Let us craft a new fate. Get fricked. I will let Lae'zel make the choice.
Then you will come with me, and we will destroy the Lich Queen.
That's what I thought, but like, you know, I figured I would give her the choice.
Ally. It would be most unorthodox.
Hell yeah. She loves me. She is my wife.
To look more gear. Sister in freedom.
Blood and carnage.
I welcome you to the fight.
I don't like pizza.
I am ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I am now... I've never been more sure about not trusting the Emperor than anything in my life. I suspect that if I tried to go along with him, he would have betrayed me. There's never been an evil emperor. Never. Yeah, go with wife. Wow, why? Just because he's an illithid? Look in the mirror, man. No, because he literally, the second that we didn't do the thing that he wanted us to do, is like, well, fuck you. I'm now going to go completely against the whole thing I've been saying this entire game, and go hang out with the Netherbrain. And then fight tooth and nail to prevent you from stopping the Netherbrain. Like, he could say, you leave me no choice, I have to go help, I have to go to it now. It's like, no you don't. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's over. And it's all because of you.
Shadowheart and Gale, they kiss.
You.
Like, finally, now it's just the two of us.
Thanks to you, there will be no illithid empire.
Is this the end game? This is the end of the game, yep. We did it. It only took 24 streams and probably like, that's like what, 2 months?
Amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Hell yeah. Ah. At least 3 hours. That's like roughly 3 hours, yeah. In and out. Quick 3-hour adventure. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Don't want to undersell the people from the first 2 Baldur's Gates.
While navigating the disordered environs of Limbo, you and Lae'zel heard the summons.
What's this?
A telepathic emanation. You are accustomed to receiving dispatches and battle orders from the Githyanki rebel forces in this form. But this was different. An invitation to a gathering of friends. Those allies who stood with you against the Netherbrain.
Oh, is this like a post-game?
The grand design.
All your friends are here.
Those who made your war against Vlaakith's tyranny possible. You cannot join them in person, but you shall be with them again, nonetheless, to project your image through the cosmos. Such is the skill of the Prince of the Comet.
Epilogue that was patched later. Hell yeah. Because Larian is cool. Hell yeah.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst
what you
take
gotta say?
Care to preserve it. It is a great weapon.
For a cabbage head, you did good. Great even. Yay.
Go. Know one another once more.
Thanks, Withers. One last chance to say hello to everyone. Patch it, Scratch. Can I pet you now?
There's something strange in your
he's got the artifact. That's cool.
What is it?
Together thou. That was singular. If you're addressing one with it, Brungo. You're the guy that's like sitting off in the corner, like drinking his drink by himself. He's like, they don't even know that they're speaking like idiots. What you got there, Scratch?
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the
throw it!
Prism.
Throw it! Come here, boy. Yeah! The only companion from Act 1 that matters. I'm so glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Hell yeah, buddy. Where else did you find this?
He whines. Let's talk. More throw.
Yeah, throw it, throw it, throw it. This is just inert astral prism. Pick it up.
Roll for me.
There you are. Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you can...
Throw it. Hell yeah. What's up, Shadowheart?
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Pubbo. Good pubber. Are you joking? I've been counting down the days.
Honestly? So have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Hugs. Aw. That's so nice.
You feel a little more substantial than before.
You call me fat?
Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
I've slept on the stars enough one time. You know, I miss that actually. Are you calling me chubby? Brains are leaner than many food sources, I'll have you know.
Filled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels.
We ate good the entire time.
Truly.
Hydrate. Thank you, Nick. The feeling is mutual, Shadowheart.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
What have you been up to?
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists.
When did my character change? Like an hour ago, hour and a half ago? To fight the Elder Brain and properly use the Netherstones, someone had to turn into an Illithid. And I could have, like, convinced the guy that we freed from, like, an eternity in super prison to do it. Or I could take the sacrifice upon myself, and I felt like I should take it upon myself. It also turns out that being an Illithid, you're super powerful. So it did help with the final fight. The downside being that I'm no longer a very pretty lady. Instead, I am a walking plate of calamari. Come on, tell all. What have you been? What have you seen? What'd you do?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
It's okay. You were indoctrinated. You had drank the Kool-Aid. You're right, I was truly heroic.
And oh, so modest.
It's so true. What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans.
Who? You mean Nocturne?
None other. The matter of her faith and
Oh, right, the
allegiances
other person
remains
from the Sharan Temple.
complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shar entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
Mm-hmm. You must be wondering what I've been doing this past while. Enough about you. Let's talk about me.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Tell her you've been living a quiet existence, and you're very glad for it. Boast of adventures you embarked on since you parted ways with her. Oh, you know, this and that. I've been fighting across the Astral Sea, each victory bringing us closer to Vlaakith's downfall.
Sorely deserved downfall, I might add.
Lilith turned the
Vlaakith
suitor
made
to
the
an
wrong
asshole.
enemies, and now it will cost her everything. Just keep safe out there. For me.
No, you can talk. This is how you talk to your friends, Nick. You degrade them because you know that they know that you care.
Not that I miss the tadpoles,
It's like a tit-a-tat.
At least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Fuck Brongo. See? True friendship. Get a group of friends to regularly agree to a time and place and we can prove challenge. Nah, we keep in touch.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it.
It is
all
the
the
way.
same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
Fuck Brungo. See, now when Brungo does it, it's
Don't
self-deprecating.
be a stranger.
And that's comedy. Ha ha. Hee hee. Gale! I'm so happy to see you're not dead.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Professor.
Is it true you have nothing between your legs?
Of Blackstaff Academy.
Like I said,
Educator of
it's
the
impossible to know.
esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Am I jumping into Elden Ring after this? No. Elden Ring's... I'm going to hold off on Elden Ring until people have had their chance to play through it. So I'm like trying to avoid spoilers, and I'll go into the DLC so people can watch me struggle once they know all the sequence. He became a professor. Also patches and performance. Yeah, that's true. That too. I see Mystra didn't smite you in the end. Also, he became a teacher. Give him hug. His cat. His winged cat.
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you.
Absolutely. Gale's great. Everyone can suck it.
Just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my explosive former reputation.
Like damn. Like damn, you know?
Fear of the
Like
gods
damn,
into
you
them.
know? Like whoa.
Or the fear of
damn,
Mystra,
you know?
to be more
like,
specific.
Ooh, mama. Oh, like damn, you know?
I surrendered the crown of Karsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last.
Look at that. Never needed to blow yourself
Now
up.
I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat.
I never exploded. I did once,
capabilities is an excellent
just
means
as
of
like
controlling the
a
classroom.
at the end of a stream when I
Too
got
good,
caught in a bad
if
thing.
anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But
He was not the
it'd
checkout
be
scout.
easier to
They
crack
just
a
gave you
smile
many
on the intellect
opportunities to
devouring some of
explode
my
to him,
peers.
and I was like, absolutely not. We're not blowing this man up. Trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be, but it's easier to crack a smile on an intellect devour with some of my people. Or on a mind flare, perhaps. Don't worry. I can say from experience, you're an excellent teacher.
Ah, so you still remember our little lesson?
Yeah. The time you taught me magic for a little
Quite
bit.
something to share such a moment with you, though it vanished all too quickly.
Are you talking about how we're not
Teaching
a couple?
you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my present cohort of apprentices.
He still harbors feelings for me.
Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them.
Yeah!
Nothing a well-placed swipe from
Yeah, cat!
fix though.
Woo!
What of you?
Talking cat.
What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
I confess, I found... You tell him, cat. Hell yeah. I confess, I found life a little too quiet since our journey came to an end. I found someone who loves me, even in this form. Happiness is the best word I could do. Me and Lae'zel.
And I couldn't be happier.
The OTP. A real power couple.
Sacrifices you made in getting here.
We give each other bruises, but like...
Students plenty of tales
because we
about
love
our
each other.
escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
I'd be delighted, though I'd need to appear psionically. Perhaps Lae'zel and I can give the lecture together. Of course, I'm sure they have so many questions about the nature of my psionic powers. You're certain your students will listen to me if you're willing to grant a Mind Flare an audience.
Never fear. My students are as open-minded and generous a bunch as you'll find north of the Chionthar. And I'll remind them of their manners.
If they don't do it, I'll Eldritch blast them.
Welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
Sassy cat.
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Hell yeah. Wow, look at all my comrades. Tara! Cat.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
Hello! You must be Tara. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Decario.
This is where I would put my friends, if I had any.
Isn't that right? And you made significant sacrifices to your well-being by the looks of things.
I sacrificed, yes, but I'm happy to. Actually, Gale helped me. I was got to. Anything to help Gale save Faerun.
Yes, I'm sure you are.
Cat.
You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from whatever
Tyrian's just hiding in a cave,
responsibilities
plotting.
mind flayers might have.
I'd quite like that. Thanks for the invitation.
We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months.
Wanting to kill the son. Yeah, now that he's not.
Darling.
Now that he doesn't have the tadpole in his brain anymore. Can't even go outside during the daytime. Bazel, my wife.
For 2 months we trained as Knights of the Comet. For 2 more we skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet we traveled through Limbo. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure our projections here. And all of mine to convince him to let us come. Worth it, I'd say. Right here, right now. There's no other place I'd sooner be.
Hell yeah.
Enjoy your night. Chatter away. For tomorrow, we face Zareth Minyaragith.
We facing Zareth? Holy shit.
Minyaragith. How well you know the name. The immortal god king of the Githzerai, and the ruler of their capital, Shraktalor.
It's still hard to believe the Great Warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission.
I was as surprised as anyone when Orpheus spoke the order. My love.
Love. The word hangs in the air for a moment, before Lae'zel continues, unfazed.
Trust me, my blade is keen as ever. But it was here, in Faerun, where I learned a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. And if Minyaragith refuses, we carry on. Gravity pulls us in but one direction. We are warriors of the Comet. We will blaze forth until we burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. And when the Comet has risen, we will be forever together. As surely as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
I love you, Lae'zel. To fight at your side is an honor and a pleasure.
Love. Until I knew you, I thought the mere idea a joke. A weakness indulged only by lesser species. You proved me a fool. I am forever grateful.
Hell yeah! Reach out, Azel. Seek the warmth of her touch. I wish I didn't look like a illithid, I'll be honest. Bums me out a bit. But you know what? Lae'zel can look past it, so that's all that matters.
Taste I will never grow tired of.
Seek the bay of the Zell. Who? Milil? Who the hell are you? Why are you here?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
The music's fine. Uninvited guests or not, who are you?
You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane.
Is this like a guy from a different Baldur's Gate or something?
To another.
This feels like some kind of deep cut that I do not understand. What were you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song
You didn't play
prayers coming
Baldur's
out
Gate
the proverbial
2?
ears. Guess how many I get now? None. I'm washed up,
Religion,
I'm afraid.
huh? Is he like a song god? Maybe I can hype him up a little bit. Sure.
You know?
Yeah, for sure.
You're bloody right. It is an honor.
Yeah, I know who you are, for
Finally.
sure.
The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
I'd like to
Your
change the
wish is
song.
my etc. What song do you want?
You play a pretty song reminiscent of Taverns and Tales, something lively that encourages dancing. How about something thoughtful, hopeful? I'd like something that feels rich and warm.
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
I think we've talked to everyone already. Yeah, I guess he was at one time a minor deity of song. There we go. Figured it out. Well, that didn't take long. They even gave me an extra NPC to pad things out a bit. Oh, that's funny. End your adventure. Okay, it's over there. Alright. That's it. Man. What? Until the inevitable DLC. Oh yeah, 100%.
This one night is like any other, and yet different.
There's no way they don't release a DLC for this
Thou art
game.
the savior
It made
of
way
Baldur's
too much
Gate.
money. It was way too successful.
Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to. I did my duty, no more or less. I can't help but feel some things have been left undone. I think that might be true.
If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, thy mind
I'll just
would
get through every
surely
other
break.
game.
Be glad of thy chosen path. It is, after all, thine.
Good advice.
Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friend.
Look at all these spots
I
at the
have waited
table.
long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself. But for every thread you sewed,
Sorry, it's so funny.
did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To Baldur's Gate, to the greatest friends I could dream of. To brains without worms and a good night's sleep. To the greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
This feels like a career peak. I could not imagine trying to top this game. Save all the realms, destroy the absolute once for all, make the ultimate sacrifice to a kind of mind flare. I got 3 achievements. It feels like you're missing a lot of friends at that table. Yeah, you don't think? Jesus Christ, this game is a fucking tour de force. Like, there are some things about the game that were like I could like nitpick about. It's like, oh man, the camera could be frustrating at times, or things didn't make sense the way they did, but half of that could come down to user or like player mistake or whatever. But in terms of like the scope and scale of this game, I don't think anything even like comes remotely close to this, right? Like, they somehow managed to take the experience of like an infinite imagination system like Dungeons and Dragons 5e and satisfactorily convert it into a video game, which mind-blowing that they even got like half as good as they did with this game. Like, it's wild to me how much, I can only assume how much time and effort was put into this from behind the scenes. I know it was in development for like a super long time, but like, damn, man. The writing in this game was phenomenal. The amount of like attention to detail to every minute deep thing that you could do, like, I can only imagine like how many branching paths there are for dialogue at any given point. Like, the game's probably just constantly being like, did you do this? Did you do this? Did you do this? Did you do this? Then play this line of dialogue. Then play this line of dialogue. So many optional things. So cool. I cannot remember the last time that I played a game where even before I had, like, come close to finishing it, I was already thinking about, like, what am I going to do in my next playthrough? Because even though, like, I've put in 100 and I think around 115-ish hours is probably what we're at now, it still feels like there's so much that I've left unturned. Like, maybe the meat of certain side quests won't really change that much, but I'm missing 4 or 5 main characters that, like, that's a lot of writing that I missed out on. And based on, like, how well written just, like, Gale, Lae'zel, Shadowheart, and Asterion were, I can only imagine just how in-depth the other characters were, too. Yeah, I don't know, man. This game's so good. I've never felt so satisfied with, like, the money that I've spent on a game. Like, this is a steal for the amount of money that it is. Even though it was, like, an $80 game, this feels like a game that justifies its price tag 100%. But also, I know the developers of this game have said, please don't try and hold this as, like, the new gold standard. This is an unreasonable thing that we have done. And I agree. The idea that there are some people who would look at this and say, now every game needs to look like this, or needs to be this in-depth or this wide-reaching. Just be happy that we got even one game that's like this, you know? Man. There was so much that happened here. And I don't think I'm ever gonna live down the accusations of being a horrible person for my actions in the first act. Even though I had nothing but good intentions, I swear. Can any future project come close to this? It literally was a product of so much trust, luck, and skill. Yeah, for sure. Like, the only way something like this comes into reality is when pretty much everyone involved in the production of a game like this is passionate about it and actively are trying to do, like, the best and most that they can with it. And God, I'm curious just how many people worked on this game. It's crazy. BG3 development time. It took 6 years for this game to be developed, and the team consisted of how many people? $470 people apparently worked on this game. And like I was saying, I assume everyone had to be, like, putting in, like, the hours, the time, and actively wanted this game to be the best that it could be. From, like, presentation, like, yeah, like, the presentation you got, the voice acting is all phenomenal, the music is all fantastic. Even though I was playing the game on, like, the bare minimum settings, it still looked really good. I would be so curious to see what a, like, beefed up, chonky computer running this game could make this game look like. Because, like, like I said, I was running on bare minimum and the game still looked pretty dang good. Yeah. I don't know, just overall very, very satisfied with this game. I can't... It's an all-time great. It absolutely deserved the Game of the Year award that it got. In a year filled with, like, very, very good games, it doesn't shock me to learn that this game just still swept. Because this is like a once-in-a-lifetime thing. B tier for Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think you can safely say that this game will probably end up, like, in an all-timer. As an all-timer for me. Which, it shouldn't come as a shock. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna jump into a second playthrough of this game. I don't think it's gonna be right away. And it's definitely not gonna be on stream. It's gonna be in my own free time, but I know that there's a lot of things that I didn't do that I want to do. More like an old timer because this game is so long! Yeah. Tell me about it, Brongo. Alright, now I can save Scott. Now I can... I probably still won't. I think it's just like a personal thing where I don't want to. Anyway, I'm gonna spin the wheel, and then I'm probably just gonna call it early today, rather than, like, try and fill the last hour of stream.
There thou art, the dead three.
Oh.
Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not
My
notice?
soul is gone?
Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated.
Just sitting here slamming his desk.
That's
not how you use thou!
Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Okay, so is the implication that Withers is like a higher level of god than these three? Became a snail, stopped their plan. You becoming a snail stopped their plans because you have no soul now. Oh, okay. Withers is probably just straight up Yurgle. I don't know what that is. Alright, hell yeah, dude. So you're immune to them? Maybe. Whew. Alright, turning off BG3. Guys, pretty rad game, all things considered. Congrats. Thank you. Let me pull up the wheel, and we'll figure out who's what we're gonna play on Monday. If anyone wants to throw in a last-minute game suggestion, now would be the time to do so. Even though it hasn't been, like, in terms of number of games, it hasn't been that long since I last spun the wheel. But in terms of time, it has been, because, you know, BG3 was the second longest game that we played on stream. I'm actually shocked that Persona 5 was longer. I was expecting Baldur's Gate to actually overtake it, but when you end up missing out on a bunch of stuff in Act 1 and Act 2, I think that probably helped. Alright, let's... Hello. Apparently, the mic that's used on this scene on OBS is not reset it to default, and apparently default is not my Blue Yeti. Anyway. Hello. Alright. These are all the games that are on the Bibble. So now it would be... I was wondering why it sounded like streamer was just in the zone entering names. Alright, if anyone would like to throw in some last minute suggestions, now is the time to do so. If not, I'm going to shuffle it up, and we're going to begin. We here. Fantastic. You're good? Alright. I don't know, Brungo sometimes likes to come in and throw in a bunch of games. And Zavis is sitting on over 100,000 points, so he could rig the wheel at any point. Though to be fair, because the games don't come off of the wheel anymore, unless they're selected, there's never a better time to do it. Alright. We are playing on Monday Metal Hellsinger. They do not come off the wheel anymore, no. So close to yours. Metal Hellsinger. I believe this is... Oh, you would have dumped? You'll have to save it for next time, then. I believe this one was a Zavis suggestion. It was. Congratulations, Zavis, on Metal Hellsinger. Woo! Yeah. Rather than try and fill the last hour of stream with something, I think I'm just gonna call it here. Have a bit of an early Saturday to myself. Woo! So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it there, folks. Ladies and germs. Let's find out who to raid next, huh? You don't see that being anywhere near as long as BG3? I don't think any game that I'm playing on this stream will ever get to that length again, I assume. Or at least I would hope so. I mean, like, at some point I'm probably going to play Persona 4, but I can't see that being as long as either of those ones. Anyway. Who's live right now? I could send you guys to Walrus. He's playing Shadows of the Erd Tree. Or there's Kitty, who's playing Crowd Control, which she's doing as a 24-hour marathon. You know what? I'm going to send you guys to Kitty. So that's pretty cool. I don't know how long she's been going for. It looks like it says 10 hours right now. So let's go wish her luck. And I'll be back on Monday with Zavis's winning game. Congratulations once again, and I will catch you all later. Bye-bye. I did the thing. I did the thing where it says start raid, and start raid does not mean that it's going to go right away. So now we get to sit here awkwardly.